Alrighty, we're gonna get started here. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Citadel. Dog, really? Welcome to the Citadel. Thank you guys for joining me. I do apologize for the noise at the beginning. I didn't realize my mic was running and I was drinking water and stuff. So, a little ASMR for you guys for the pre-stream. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. I do appreciate it. We got to be getting close to the end of this, I would think, but you never know. We are 138 hours and 44 minutes in, so as far as I am aware, after this is Katori Land, and then we're finally done with the Jewel of Eufaula. I don't know if how much there is to Katori Land or Jewel of Eufaula. We'll see. We might wrap this up pretty quick, and then I'll just kind of play through the rest of the evening, get some stuff done, see what other side quests come up. To be honest with you, I think it'll take us a little while to get through some stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if today was the last day. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow was the last day. So we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing? Thank you for the reminder. I apologize. There's a dog barking out the window, and Mac is responding. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's out the window. He's not going to hurt you. You're on the second floor. No, 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 no. You're just egging him on, little one. You nut. Damn it. Anyway, other than that, I have decided to take next week off from work. I gotta do some stuff in my real life, but I do plan on streaming a bunch too, so that'll be fun. Get through some of this backlog. So yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And we're gonna get into it. We just finished the showdown at high noon. I'm gonna look at the calendar real quick. I suppose I can just bring you up. We just finished the showdown at high noon. The day of Bright Sun is next week. And we've got to install the bridge, which we built, and the hydroponic cultivator, which we have built. So, yeah. And it looks like we have something for the request board. We're also looking for a pistol. Oh yes, this is the chili peppers. So yeah, this ought to be fun. Let's get into it. Doink. I liked it. Unfortunately, you guys missed it, but Emera said, you know, go to bed early or you'll get panda eyes. I love that she calls it panda eyes.
My sister's been sending me lyrics for her new songs to get my opinion again. I always say, good music, like all art, comes from the heart. Don't just cater to the masses. You don't think that's helpful? See ya.
I mean, I agree with what he says, but there does need to be a lens so that the masses can enjoy it. Civil Corps has been working clearing the clearing out under Lab 7. Blech. And we realized this area of the Dead Sea is particularly dangerous. I'd stay away if I were you. If you really want to practice your skills, you can head on down to the Dead Sea Ruins and help us clear it out. Dead Sea Ruins now open. Nice. Wood scrap. Copper. Mechanical, rubber, iron, aluminum, advanced, titanium. So much scrap. Feed them. Alright, I think first thing we're gonna do... I really want to test the blade out. But there's like nowhere to test the blade here. I want to get on the goat! That's what I think. Oh, is it Sunday? It is Sunday. Key to success, my dear Citadel, is balance. Pursuit to our life will just pass you by. Remember to take breaks, check in with loved ones, and just to take care of yourself.
Catch you later.
I love these games. I love the My Time games. They're so well done. They're so fun. They're so thoughtful. They're so good.
I quite enjoy the Tumbleweed Standard. Each article is thorough and digestible. I haven't missed an issue since my arrival.
Nice. Wow, amazing. This is a billion times better than me dedicating the rest of my life to being a human bridge. Dedicating what? Well, yeah, Citadel. For you, I'm sure it was a simple task, but this bridge will no doubt be a landmark for years to come. You should be proud.
Thanks.
Sandrock really gets better every day because of you, Citadel. Thanks a million. And now I can use this route again, which I was disappointed I couldn't. What is over here? Oh, the Dead Sea Ruins. My blade hungers. So according to this, there's like a treasure chest around here. But I sure as hell don't see it. Let's go check out the Dead Sea Ruins. I have a new blade I must try. It thirsts. Eh. Speaking of thirst. Oh, it's El Basito. This might actually test my combat skills. Damn, they really snuck that one in there. There we go. Confirm. Your level is lower than what's recommended. Still go in? Confirm. Let's play with some fire. Interact with the machine to start a challenge. The challenge ends when the timer runs out or all the monsters are defeated. If there's any time remaining, it will be converted into rewards. After ending the challenge, rewards will be collected at the exit. Oh, we have an air cannon? And your health is decaying every 5 seconds. But you have lifesteal. Sword is BA. Whereas go berserk and pummel them, because your attacking is your health, yep. Okay, turkey go bye-bye. They are starting to make a difference. They are starting to wear me out. Time for shooty then? I'm thinking it is time for a little McShooty. I also have enough healing items to, like, turn a bull raged. Well, that was fun. Yep, right there on the lightning. Use the terrain to thine advantage. We want to go over here. You dumb bee honey ant weren't supposed to run over that. Well, I did that time, so I can't really blame the... Whew. Hotsy Yatsy. Damn rocket birds! Oh, that's my... Yeah, okay, now we can... You know, out of all the things I fought, these damn rocket birds are the ones that piss me off the most. You really want me to drink right now, buddy? You're gonna have to wait. Oh shit! It's in the middle now. Well, that's unfortunate. You have a pause menu. Yeah, fair, fair. Give me your health. Okay. What was this? Oh, I still have to give her her power. Oh yeah, that's right, because she went to church and I came down here. Yep, I remember now. How are we looking at health-wise? Much better. My guy's gonna end up lactose intolerant by the end of this fight, but okay, that did not end well. Once that armor goes down, you're kind of in deep doo-doo. Okay. I did not jump it. I did not jump it. That did not work. Fortunately, like I said, I have enough health healing potions shit to... So, can I roll over this? Sorta. Haha! Woo! Mama! That is an explosive barrel. I almost tried to chop that. That was the first fighting challenge you have had in a while, yes. And that is level 1 of this combat arena. And I got Hades, whatever that is. Might I also say that this is supposed to be... I am underleveled for this mission. Suddenly makes sense why it hurt. Yep. I am, what, 54, I believe? So yeah, and that's 55 to 50 to 65 was what was recommended for what I just did. And yet I still S'd it. I mean... Apparently House is overpowered. Apparently. I mean, if we go to it, it does give me my max benefits that I can get from it. Right now. As far as my health and defense are concerned. Also, the sword is kind of OP. I was told it's one of the best swords or weapons in the whole game, so... So how overpowered is Hades? Yeah, a good question. Let's check it out. Oops, I was in the right area. So what I'm wielding is 360 to 381. Hades is 352 to 411. But I'm required to be level 60, and like I said, I'm level 54. Yeah, the level requirement, yeah. 6 levels from now. I love me a good chainsaw. This ain't no Skyrim. Get off. Clover. The other thing, too, I guess I should add, is the fact that part of what made that last combat so easy, even though I was underleveled, was the fact that I have so many healing items. I mean, I have 800 Yakmel Milk, which, I mean, doesn't heal a lot, but it is 80 points of heal apiece. I have Hemostats, which are 300 points apiece, and I have 30 of them. I have Strong Medicine, which is 800, and I have 75 of those. Plus, I have Steamed Sweet Potatoes, which give me dinky health. I mean, it's not really even worth reporting at this point. So, like, I have healing items that I was just kind of munching through. You have 70k health and heals, yeah. And my health is 8k. Almost 9k total. Yeah, close enough, yep. To be blunt and honest, I was looking at what I had remaining, which is why I went with 8k initially. Because I'm like, well, I mean, it's 860, you would round up technically, but, you know, 8k. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's what I have left. My total's actually pretty much 9. Let's actually go check the stats on the house. So, 1,760 HP points, though I do have 2,000 that I could have, but it maxes out, so... Our damage isn't maxed out. I could do a little more damage. Defense and stamina are both maxed out. And I could do a bunch more luck, actually. Bit more luck and damage, though your defense is, well, impressive to say the least, yeah. I need another weapon rack, damn it. That's right. Buddy, it's too early in the day for you to be licking my fingers. You're supposed to get bored and do that later at night. You're not supposed to be doing that like first thing in the stream. Interact? Oh, nice. This is why my parents never got me a drum set. Family members threatened.
Does someone...
Not really all that surprising to me, if you're gonna say. I'm gonna say. Me newer. How are we doing in the... I haven't been in the greenhouse in a while. Everything's been processed and growed. Okay. Come back, waifu.
Darling, I've had such wonderful Goodbye. Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
I missed. Again. What do we got? From Dan B. Update, Burgess' sleepwalking has stopped. How fragile the human psyche. The thought that worries like Shui oases could have such devastating effects. It frightens me. Good thing Minister Bergie Boy has pals like us to help him out. Here's a little extra something from the church. Nice. Nia. I am getting picture frames from Nia. Key. That goes there. Get the sword button. We open that. Just realized. All the plants out here.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Do I have anything I can put together? I do. Let's head over to the museum, I guess. I just picked up 12 more yak milk. This is the thing with having cows. Where? There you are. Yeah, like, there's large stands everywhere, there's small stands everywhere, and I've used up every gosh darn damned medium stand. It is so frickin' annoying. This looks like ye olde construction, not new stuff. Huh. I should deliver the peppers so that they're out of my inventory.
Just head down to the Civil Corps office to
And so that I don't actually fail that quest. Hey, BB. Can I talk? Can I talk to you? Thank you.
Thank you.
How we doing? You know, something tells me I'm gonna be okay this year. Um, 3837 divided by 671 equals so 5, almost 6 times as many points as me and right now. Granted, it hasn't even been a month yet, but or a season yet, I guess I should say, but still. Ooh, we got a couple of yellows. It's good money and good points, but it's a lot of work. That said, what else am I gonna do? I got 10 days to finish it anyway. Let's get these started, and then we can go out to the desert and work on the story mission. Hey, Darkseid, how you doing, buddy? Pooh. That way I can put some bars back in storage. Nope. Oh, puppy. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing okay. Got some pretty good sleep last night. Made a nice smoothie for breakfast, had some chicken for lunch. Pretty good overall. Where is that? There it is. Oh yes, because I needed more coffee and tea. So do you like the sword? I do. I went and did the first level of the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way again. I'll find it one of these days. Here we go. Of the Dead Sea Ruins. And I'm under-leveled for it. I'm level 54 instead of 55 to 60. And I was able to get through it. I consumed a fair bit of healing potions, or products, but I was able to get through it with the sword. And like every once in a while I pulled out the gun, but overall it was pretty much the sword, and it was nice. There wasn't... the range on it is good. The spread on the attacks is good. I like it. Wait, the Hydro Cultivator isn't... Where does the Hydro Cultivator go? I'm so confused. It goes to Zeke? Installing the moisture farm. Okay. Oh, we make the biocrust there and then transport it elsewhere. I'm a twat. This doesn't spread biocrust. It makes it and then we spread it ourselves. Yep, here we are.
This is amazing.
Mion, thank you for your work. With the hydroponic cultivator working, we should be able to stockpile enough biocrust for the initial phase of the forest in no time. Then we can start planting.
What a time to be alive.
I can't wait to see this.
Leave a tree for me.
You've already done so much. You know, it was you that helped us get here in the first place. But of course, we'll leave you some seeds.
First things first, we'll have to configure these.
Right, let's get to it. Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna go dream about trees tonight.
Me too.
And I got schwooze. Yeah, I need to upgrade those. I don't want them. It's good to have the palmetto seeds at least. When I have so many critters that eat tomatoes. Or potatoes, I should say. How are we doing money-wise? It's been a while since I looked. Ooh, 78 thou. We only need 200 and some odd thou to upgrade our house. Our property size. Oh well. That exponential growth stuff's a pain. Nope. Shoes. I'm missing those, okay. Just missing the fangs, the teeth. Alright, that's all running now too. What else do we have for commissions? Silver ingot for 12. I got 40 of them, might as well. Do I have windproof? I do have windproof for almost 20. I'll take that. And that'll be my 4 commissions for the day.
Howdy.
Who'd have thought that when you came to Sandrock?
Hello. A nice reporter from Portia. Thank you.
Oh, about stories he plans to tell. Two really stand out: the legend of Silmaria, lost jewel of the old world, and the legend of the brutal cave devil.
Sandrock is growing on me. Despite the weather and the limited plant life, it's a wonderful feeling that we're making a difference. The two. Catch you later.
Actually, why don't we spar, Nina? There's an award I get if I spar with a certain number of people. Or spar a certain number of times. It's an achievement, and I am achievement hunting right this. I beat you up, now you like me more. We'll go with it.
Hey, you wanna go sand fishing? Oh, yeah. Of course you got. Ow! Ow! No way!
5-hit combo is kinda deadly. Real blessing when stopping enemies, but then again, you know, it can be a great price for a playstore or a hide too. I think it's got two sides, eh? Oh, I forgot I had the other commission already done. I'm so used to waiting, just getting them both done at the same time. And I need another one of you. $9927. I beat Heidi. Woo! I assume, like, max is just 10000. Who knows if you can actually get it?
Let's do this.
Let's roll.
Let's get going.
Dang, Logan.
What? How do you do that?
You got me.
Don't matter about winning or losing.
4,900. How many points? Wow.
We're done, right?
Mahjong is super fun. Thanks for inviting me.
I still don't really understand Mahjong. Can I sell stuff? Not really. I want the squid gun.
Keeping busy? Don't exhaust yourself. You can't get anything done if you work yourself into a fever.
Wei is working late at the Commerce Guild. Where are you going, puppy? Hmm? Where are you going? Not bad. No, Bubba. No, puppy. You're alright, that's just Ginger. She lives in this building. You two have met. Mac. Mac. You need to stop. also gonna need some white copper.
Darling, you know, I don't... See ya.
Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Aha, I fed him first. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Hi there.
Howdy!
The mayor of Portiaville.
So long, partner.
I think the mayor of Porsche is a foodie, if I remember correctly. From Key. Please come to the research center right away. Our suit's next evolution awaits us. I like how I'm his technician for the suit. No! You have no need to be like that dog. No! I don't know what to do with you. You're crazy. There are days where I wish tranquilizers were a thing for animals. Safe tranquilizers were a thing for animals. But that's not right. There are days, but I would never do that. Unless I absolutely had to. I guess there are, now that I think about it. My dad is have to consider it with his dog, because his dog gets anxiety so bad that when my dad's away, he just barks non-stop. And they're thinking they might have to resort to sedatives. No! No, no, no! I don't know what to do for you. You dog. You're about to go in your kennel, little one. I don't know what else to do for you, buddy.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
I'd love to work with you on this, but you're just barking at me. And I can't have that, buddy. Not only because I'm streaming, but also because we live in an apartment complex. That's what I got. What I should do is probably go for a walk with him. If I thought of it earlier, I would have done it earlier, but hopefully the weather's good tomorrow.
Huh? See ya.
Hey there.
Thank you.
That's right, I gotta build a fishing trap before I sell her mine again.
Hey, you wanna go sand fishing? Oh, yeah. Of course you got stuff to do. I ain't acting. Ah.
Alright. There's some more up.
For tourist information.
Now it's time to work on this suit.
Ah, you're here. Look at this. These are the latest upgrades I've designed for the mobile suit at the request of City Hall. By making these enhancements, it will become Mobile Suit Mode F. F stands for farming.
Really? Really? No comment. Yes, Mode F! Go for it!
This as much as I do. Sure. You might say, but aren't missiles and plasma swords more exciting? Think of it this way. Have you ever seen a mobile suit doing farming? No. We're treading on new sacred ground here. On the front is a custom rotavator, capable of churning any terrain. And on the back, an all-purpose multi-directional spray. Impressive, huh? Here, these are the diagrams. When you've constructed these add-ons, please come and store them on the suit. Waiting.
Install them. I'll be waiting. I'm sure you will. With bated breath, no doubt.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm realizing that my bonuses from my skills are doing a lot of work when it comes to becoming #1. Because I'm earning over 100 points per commission. And if that's what everyone else is earning, then Mian has only done 6 commissions at most. Which it wouldn't make sense for Mian's character. Now I'm sure in real life they get a drip 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 with some boosts for story missions and stuff, but what are you doing, you nutty dog? Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I hit cancel. So then these are... What is that noise? That noise would be... a squeaky ball of the dogs. That he really, really wants me to play with. It's a weird squeaker, but it's also my favorite squeaker because it is so weird. Crazy puppy. this the aluminum alloy and chromium bearing I might have. Well, this I can. Well, yeah, this I should be able to build right away. I didn't read the description. Pooh. Where's the description? Planting machinery that can be assembled onto the mobile suit. With this, you can spray water or fertilizer on crops and trees. Can I use my own? Will you let me build my own mobile suit? I wish. Oh wow, I have. Strange power core. Can I make a strange power core? I cannot. Ooh. Unfortunately, there's story missions. Yeah, there's only one. I wanted to make one of these for the museum, damn it. Trust me, it was for the museum, trust me. No ulterior motive. Rotavator. Ow, that's my hand, dog. Planting machinery that can be assembled onto the mobile suit. With the ability to crush soil, it can plow and rake with no difficulty at all. Oh. Not bad for doing this one-handed. Nice.
It's so beautiful. I hereby declare the mobile suit mode F to be fully operational. We did it. The bureaucrats and botanists would be so impressed. But now the question is, who among us will pilot this perfection? Perhaps a competition? For science, of course.
You're not afraid this time?
Operating an air cannon during a war and piloting a mobile suit mode F are not at all the same thing. Anyway, I believe the two of us are the only ones qualified to pilot it, after what happened to it during the tunnel project. Regardless, mode F is operational. So, if you're ready, we can start the pilot test right now. Me and Tweety can select the pilot of the mobile suit.
What are we testing?
Glad you asked. I spent a considerable amount of time designing this test. The mobile suit pilot exam has 3 subjects. The first is operational questions. I believe these shouldn't be a problem for either of us. The other 2 subjects are piloting tests. The winner of these shall be determined by the judge. Regardless, mode F is operational. So, if you're ready, we can start the pilot test right now. Me and Tweety can select the pilot of the mobile suit.
Bring it on.
I will go and fetch me a Tweety.
Director, do we really need to do this? We're just using it to plant trees faster, right?
Mayor, when you asked me for upgrades, I agreed. Why? Because it's my dream to pilot a mobile suit. In peacetime, there are very stringent rules in place for this to happen, and I must observe them, or else the very fabric of authenticity will be shattered.
What rules? Are they from Vega 5?
They're just there, okay? Are you going to stand between a man and his dream?
He just wants to have fun and test his skills. Oh.
No, fine. Let's just get this over with. Are you both ready?
If this dog would leave me alone, I would be. I turned farther.
Mayor, for the questions, please use the Mobile Suit Code of Practice issued by Vega 5.
Right.
Okay, I'm prepared. Are you?
Where? That's my hand. Well, if you don't got the ball, I'm done.
All right.
Do it.
Question 1. If you encounter pedestrians walking in front of you while piloting the mobile suit, you should
Prepare for battle. Speed up. Take a detour.
Good. Public safety is a priority. And Chi?
There are no options available that fit with the adequate response. I would engage a power jump and avoid the situation entirely.
Well, that is certainly not in the answers, but okay. Next question. This is a picture question. If you are the pilot of the green mobile suit, what should you do in the given situation?
Take out your weapon and make them resolve through force. Reverse. Turn on action mode and put the pedal to the metal. Decelerate and let the red mobile suit overtake.
I agree. Safety first, no matter what the other suit's doing. And you, Director?
It's kind of pedantic because there's only one suit in the whole town.
There isn't an option here that is appropriate either.
Of course.
I would engage action mode and then stop in front of the other mobile suit and explain the rules they were violating.
But wouldn't you run into them based on this scenario?
Actually, I would be in action mode while engaging the power jump from the previous question, thus completely avoiding a collision.
Okay. Well, that ends the theory aspect of the exam. Now we are going to start the operation. We'll begin with Builder. Please take your place on the mobile suit.
Sorry, I threw the ball and it hit the back of the couch just right that it went straight up and came back, but it went up enough that the dog was looking for it on the other side of the couch and was confused when it came down behind him. Well, don't look at me.
Okay, let's begin. Please operate the mobile suit and go to the designated location.
Elementary.
Great! It seems you have the basic controls mastered already. Next, please pick up the items from the table and place them in the designated location. Good! Oh, you did great! Director Chi, your turn now.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a video of this as he blows something up.
I am gonna.
Oh, Director, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Director. The builder passed everything with flying colors. They are clearly more proficient with the mobile suit.
No, Well, yes, I get to pilot. I am Gum. You have to keep at it.
Director, don't worry. You'll still have the opportunity to practice and get better. Just keep it up. But for now, the builder will pilot the mobile suit for Project Greenland. We'll work out a specific planting schedule soon. I'll let you know. I'd say that about do it for this exam. I'll see you all later.
I need to go drink some tea.
Booyah. Where's the Gungam? I want to run around and jump in that and shit. Poo. Hi, buddy. Squeak. Squeak. Why doth this youth squeaketh? Copy. See why we are piloting the mech. Yeah, yeah. To be blunt and honest with you, if I were to guess, my bet would be Key is a pretty good pilot. Or would be a pretty good pilot. He just works himself up into such a frenzy every time he gets in it that he biffs it. No. I don't know what to do for you, pup. I took you out like an hour and a half ago, little one. That's my hand. He can't pilot it. Yeah. Well, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. So is Paradise Lost a one-time entry period type? Ouch! You need to stop. Place? Because I can't seem to get back in the main building. Yep. Shoot. Going a higher pitch, dog, is not going to help you. I love power tools. Swear, dog. Wow. These guys are really underleveled. Okay, there we go. Do you think in my time in Evershine that the MC will speak again? The main character will speak. Did the main character speak in Portia? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do. Yep, okay. Be nice if they did. I'm curious to see what they do, because it seems that my time at Evershine, they're changing the art style, too. They're going with a little more, I don't know, realistic versus the cartooniness, it seems. Which I'm kind of curious to see whether that reflects something in the story type or gameplay changing, or if it is just a art style choice. I haven't played my time in Portia in so long. If it weren't for the fact that I'm been streaming this for this long, I'd do my time at Portia next. But I think we'll take a break and do some other stuff for a little while, and then do my time at Portia later. Because I know that's a really long game as well. Or at least it will be. Not this long, but... You okay, little one? Chat log 1. Hi. I love me some good old power tools. Hi, dog. There's that cat in him. I'm a little surprised they didn't do anything with the water down here now that it's flowing, but I guess it makes it a little easier not to have to change every map. As far as having, like, the characters speak, I can't remember Portia, so I don't remember how they did it. Or at least I can't remember that from Portia. But that is one of the things with all these decisions and stuff that you can make, and being able to design your own character. A lot of times it's easier not to give the character a voice, so that the only voice you register with the character is your voice. Whoever's reading it, their voice. Because then it's a little more your character. That said, as a streamer, especially with some of these that can get very... I mean, my time games aren't that bad. There isn't a ton of reading. But I think of, like, Owlcat games, Rogue Trader and Pathfinder and stuff. Those can get a ton of reading, and it can get... You can lose your voice. So... I'm curious to see what they do with my time at Evershine, because I can't even find Evershine on the map. So there's got to be some story there, too. I was gonna make some argument about how using tools would require less stamina than axes, but when an axe alone uses 3 stamina or whatever, I don't really think you can reduce it that much. And like tools like chainsaws and drills, while they do most of the work, you still have to work to A, hold them, and B, keep them steady and where they're supposed to, as well as being on constant attention for in case they buck or catch in order to not hurt yourself or others. We're close enough to town. Cutting that'll probably get me in trouble. Pooh. It didn't take before I left. I think one of these has the other ones. Yep, chat logs 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm out of things to do. I would go fishing, but it's a little late. Not what I intended to do, but it works. I just realized I accidentally built my grandmother's house. Pretty much, kids live upstairs, the parents live on first floor. Thank you for the reminder. No baby bottle. We'll let the wife handle it. She has mad skills. She also has a
All
Ridley's.
the preparations are complete. Everyone's in the outback. Let's head there together and we can start planting.
Great, let's go.
Let's head out. Thank you for coming, everyone. Before we get started, Professor Law would like to say a few words.
It has been a pleasure working on him with all of you. I usually try and separate my work and my hobbies, but I admit my trip here has fulfilled both of those. It has truly been a very fulfilling adventure.
And we truly appreciate you coming out here to help us.
Yes. In such a short time, we went from almost giving up to being able to partially tame the desert.
So, I say let's get started.
I've accepted that I'm not Sandrock's resident mobile suit pilot. Will you do the honors?
Booyakasha. So apply biocrust. Who? This thing's kind of a pain to drive. I mean, it's doable. And I could plant more, probably. Oh, I gotta do the other side too. Oh, I'm out of biocrust. Oh no, I'm not. Now I'm out of biocrust. This is what happens when you put your own materials into a project. Wow.
Excellent. Looks like everything is functioning as expected. Oh, I'm thrilled. Now we just have to wait a while to see how big the forest will grow. Yeah! You're like a professional. I was impressed.
I'm very impressed with the expertise that Sandrock houses. I think Project Greenland is in capable hands. Nia and I will be departing tomorrow. I'm glad we're leaving on a positive note.
I will send you my copy soon, Professor.
Appreciate it.
You worked on a project together?
No, I found that Professor Lure had a volume he'd missed. I have a spare. It would be a shame for him to miss the entire war in the rocket arc.
Miss you, Nia.
Well, don't worry too much. I'll be back soon. Well, it certainly has been wonderful having you both here.
Make sure you keep me updated on the progress of the forest. There is much I believe we can learn from it. I look forward to returning in a few years to see a mighty green forest right here in the Outback.
Can I finish planting? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need to go buy some trees. I can do that though, so. Good boy, Mac. Crazy, what a good boy. Not suitable for planting at home. Be nice if they sold BioCrust. Alright, time to finish up this stuff. You guys are getting some ads while I finish this up. You trying to make me pee all over everywhere? That wasn't what I should have said, but anyway, yeah. Making me need to pee. Damn. I still need more trees. I haven't run any of my machines today, so yeah. It's almost evening already. How you doing, buddy? White copper, that's what I wanted.
Hey there.
Whoa, Jane.
Howdy! My dream of becoming an actor has changed, but my love for theater remains. I help my students put on school plays now, but it's just as enjoyable as being on stage myself. Catch you later.
Katori?
The Zero motto is far more tuned, and allows for maneuverability and a twofold increase in power.
You're talking Gungam.
Granted, the extra maneuverability allows for a more controlled experience, but the Leaf model is excellent for aim. The pinpoint accuracy of the Gauss rifle is just astonishing. It also has a far greater amount of field testing.
That's an interesting point. I suppose the lack of variation on the Zero means that efficiency is reduced, but the dexterity more than makes up for it. The greater field testing of the Leaf is simply due to the lower cost and mass availability.
That's what makes the Leaf model so interesting. The mass production led to overwhelming power, particularly in the Grips incident. In that conflict, it was the abundance of the Leaf model that allowed for the swift victory.
Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom for 4 seconds. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? We'll finish this first, and then I'll go to the bathroom.
I'm sure the builder is familiar. Which model do you prefer?
Talking about the mobile suit?
Well,
we are talking about mobile suits.
Not necessarily Sandrocks.
I'm completely lost. Are you talking about the potential new upgrades to the mobile suit for planting?
Oh? No. We just have a shared interest in a certain old world franchise.
Indeed. Perhaps we should return to our task. We seem to have been somewhat distracted.
Right.
Okay.
So, you said that you have already made several changes to the basic design of the mobile suit? Most recently for digging the tunnel, correct?
Yes. I have managed to convince the city to use it in an official capacity. Thus far, we have used it twice. Through my research, the functionality has been increased considerably.
Interesting. I think perhaps it can be further repurposed for Project Greenland. I believe that the Littlewoods project, while effective, was done by hand. Is that right?
That's right.
Wow, that must have been really hard work.
For this new effort, creating the straw grid by hand will be far too time-consuming. The mobile suit is needed if we're to create the foundations for the woods more efficiently.
I'm listening.
So this is where they must have gotten the timing for these backwards? Question mark. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, thank you guys for putting up with that. I'm glad I just refilled this. Oh. 40 hours. Booyah. 140 hours. This game has earned its money from me, and then some. Steal of a deal. Buddy. I love you, little one. You nut. What? Yeah. You're on the move all the time. At this rate, I'm gonna need to get like cat towers and shit just for you. I love you, little one. I hope Grace comes back. Buddy. Alright. I love you, little one. You've gotten me stuck in cacti. Bud. Buddy. Crazy, crazy kid. What do we got for commissions? We haven't picked up any today. Mac. I love you, little one. But you gotta calm down.
Howdy.
Well, now I'm stuck under here.
Howdy.
That's not my goat. That's my goat.
Hi. Thank you.
Not bad. Where are we at money-wise? Ooh, 121. We're getting there. I could actually make some of the really good bait now too, I think. Okay. That's right, I was still planting trees. Royal bait. Baby seems to be in purgatory. Lou and Nia leave today. I should see them off at the station. Nia's staying behind. Got you. What's going on?
I wanted to surprise you. I didn't want to tell you before, but I've talked to Mayor Trudy, and I've rented an apartment at Old Town Lodge. That's right. I'm staying.
It's amazing.
I knew you'd be happy. So, I'm sorry, but you'll be seeing a lot more of me from now on. I'm so thrilled about it. I've been thinking about moving here since I finished my studies. It took a little longer than planned because I managed to get a mentorship with Professor Lua. But he said I can carry on working with Zeke in the moisture farm, and he'd give me post-grad credits for it. Anyway, I'm going to get everything set up. Take me out for dinner soon, okay?
You know it.
We used to talk about traveling the...
Kinda thought she might move in over here.
Don't forget to check up on Andy from time to time. The kid adores you, but who can blame him? You are the hero of Sandrock.
So long, partner.
I'm just a builder. Tori, I've done a lot of thinking since Trudy's development meeting. I think I've got it figured out. Would you mind meeting me near the entrance to the Valley of Whispers when you have the time? I got a few other folks coming too. Thanks. Interesting. The Valley of Whispers. Nothing shady going on there. The Valley of Whispers was the place turning people green. I do have fiber scrap. Okay. Robert. Ceramic. Ooh, camel boots. This is the next armor, I think. Need to be level 55 to wear them. But they are better. Where are you going?
Howdy.
Oh, said it'll join us for a word. There's something we could use your help on. We've known it for some time now, but now other people are starting to see Sandrock's roaring ahead. I've been receiving quite a few inquiries from people thinking of moving here. I've been contacted by parents looking to enroll their children, too. So we were thinking about fixing up a few homes around town for potentially new residents. Maybe expanding the Old Town Lodge a bit. Old Town Lodge should be no problem, and as it happens, I've had a few places in mind for renovation as well. Just need to start writing up the commissions. Perfect. Well, what do you say, Citadel? Sounds like an open and shut case for an ace builder such as yourself. How many people are coming? I think 3 families are definitely on their way. Jane, were you in touch with them? Yes. I believe 2 of the families have children, and each set of parents assured me that their children were all adorable as well as intelligent. It's, of course, what they all say. But this time I have a feeling it's true. They're very excited to move here, really. The only thing they're waiting on is having a ride home. I'm on it.
Thank you.
It's great, Citadel. I can already see Sandrock as lovely and bustling as it was when I was a child. Looking forward to it as well. Plus, never hurts to have a couple of pairs of hands around here. Who knows what a few new folks might bring to the table. Fantastic. While you all handle that, I am going to go order some new textbooks. Sounds like a plan, everyone. Thank you, Citadel. Sweet. I need petrified wood sticks. Oh, that's my goat. Go home, order up the wood sticks, go out to the outback and finish planting.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
You know it, my dear. And then we'll go see what Katori has to say.
I'm so delighted that
Alrighty. Hey, bud. Oh, poo. Are you just sitting on a box? Also, I wonder if that guy's hired by the city, or if that cart is actually this one here, and it's hired by Cooper and his family.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, everyone. I thought it would be better for me to tell you all in person that I have decided to proceed with the Katori World Project.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy decision, but I think I have everything sorted out. I had some long correspondences over the telegraph with my ma and son, and we've decided to have Aloe join me here in Sandrock. Now that Sandrock is on the up and up and there's a school, we thought it was for the best.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
Nice.
my son was fully supportive of my dream as well. In fact, he's really proud of me for attempting it. That's why I've decided to proceed no matter the challenges.
I'm glad we're getting one more young citizen in Sandrock.
So, what's the plan? I've heard you talk about this Katori world before, but never in detail.
Right. Katori World. Before the Day of Calamity, the world used to have something called an amusement park. We've all seen the images and moving pictures, but what if we actually bring it back? Right here in the Valley of Whispers. What if we include some of the rides that we can only imagine now? As well as the lights, the food, the glamour. Think of the result. People will come from afar just to look at it in wonder. If we build it, they will come. I just know it. It'll be the happiest place in the Free Cities.
That's a grand vision, filled with uncertainties and pitfalls, and a lot of other adjectives that are synonymous with difficult. But boy, does it sound like something I'd want Sandrock to have.
Sounds real difficult to build, though. Or one of them bigger cities would have done it by now.
Yes, it will be high risk. That's why I've decided to leverage all of my current operations to get a loan for the land lease and the first couple of rides. If they prove successful, then I can get institutional investors like Musa to jump on board. Still, if City Hall or any other investors wants in, you're welcome to. But I'm forging ahead even if it's just me. That's my commitment.
Hey, man.
Sure thing. We can discuss more details later.
I'll want to see more details as well. Is there anything else you'll need City Hall to do?
As a matter of fact, I do. While I'm getting my loan secured, I would like City Hall's help in making the Valley of Whispers a secure area. There are still dangerous creatures emerging from the ruins. It'd be great if we can stop that somehow.
Oh, so that's why I'm here.
Do you think it can be done, Sheriff?
Yeah, sure. This has always been on my schedule, but the Silver Corps have been kind of busy with all the patrols lately, so we never got around to it. Jed told me before that all the creatures are coming from one breach, so all we gotta do is plug it. How about this? I'll gather a posse tomorrow, and we'll clean it up in one go. I can count on you, right?
For sure.
We'll stage operation from this point. Come here tomorrow when you're ready to go. Oh yeah, bring that old vacuum you used before. There still might be excess gas floating about. Never be too careful.
Looks like you've got it under control, Sheriff. Thank you all for coming out today. I'm super excited to get this one started.
Where are we at schedule? Okay. So we're doing Bright Sun first. Got it.
Careful! Don't scare people like that.
You know, I never had a dog that buried stuff until my last dog, and now it seems like every dog I run into buries stuff. You know, you could just eat that, you know. What do we want to do? I guess we should do Pomato. Still don't think I have anything that I use raspberries for.
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
I'm thinking, based on what I'm seeing from El Papito, I'm gonna have to take him outside here. Considering he came with the word outside. Squeakums, McSqueaker squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeakum. Damn, there's a lot of fish coming out of that. Reminds me, I should sort my fish. Kind of a sentence I never really thought I'd say, but... Okay. Alrighty, time to sell some fish. El Papito. You are a crazy dog. Yes, you are. No! Oh joy, more chestnuts, that's what I needed. I should just sell a bunch of chestnuts. That is not where the chestnuts are. This is where they are. How are we doing on potatoes? We're doing okay. Yeah, you don't say, little one. No, you gotta stop. No! This is a conversation that goes nowhere. You don't have enough money, damn it, by the stairs. You're supposed to have more money. The other commissioner should have money. Maybe he doesn't have any money because I keep on buying him out or selling him out. You have money. You pretty much buy everything, which is nice. Alright. I am gonna have to go and take care of the little one here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I do apologize for this. And hopefully I will see you all soon on the other side. Alright, you're gonna see some ads too, unfortunately. I apologize. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Hopefully El Papito will calm down. Now, there was a project. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to fish. And try out this new bait. Hi, bud. So it seems to guarantee large or better. Well, if you're not coming up... Wow. Well, if you want up, you can come up. Oh, fine. I'm done. Where are we at money-wise? 130,000. Sort all conform. Hey, champ. Where are we at with champ? We still haven't met someone? Oh, I bet it's Katori's kid. I bet Katori's child is the one we haven't met yet. Yeah, bandana. I like how Mason, who was here for like 4 seconds, is in the picture. And yet, other people, Mint is in the picture. And yet other people aren't. I find it weird. Like, for example, I don't see Larry here. And Larry should definitely be in this picture. We should have a music room. We can cook with the fish, but I don't think we can cook with the raspberries. Ooh, barbecue. Find the sandfish with secret sauce. I'd assume breaded fish would be kind of good, but I'm not having any luck creating it. Copper is kind of a non-issue now. Make another batch of white copper, I guess. That's right, petrified wood. Wood. Do I have any other commissions? Okay. So yeah, we're good until tomorrow.
Darling, I've had such... Thanks a lot.
Day of bright sun. And wife has a project for me. Go for a cookout. Ooh, we'll do that later. Unfortunately, we gotta do the bright sun stuff first. There's always more to do.
Oh, good. I was afraid you might have left already. I've had this idea at work recently, and I just need a teeny weeny little, really tiny little favor.
You want a
I've been
greenhouse?
studying soil nutrients with Zeke, and I want to cultivate a terrarium, a kind of ranch for sandworms. It's a really common method used for improving soil nutrient structure. I studied it pretty extensively at school. Design-wise, it'd just be a pretty simple but sturdy box that can hold the worms in soil. Oh, it needs some sort of heating to keep a constant temperature. That way it can be consistent. So, what do you think? Could you build me a sandworm terrarium?
I'm not gonna worm out of this one.
You're so stupid. But thanks. I asked Director Chi to make some adjustments based on the terrarium I used at school. I must say, despite his attitude issues, he's really good at his job. Here's the diagram with everything I'll need. When you've built it, we need to put in some paper, water, and soil. Oh, and some food for the little guys, of course. Then, we can put in some sandworms, and we're good to go. When it's ready, just bring it to me, and we'll start farming sandworms. It's going to be so much fun! Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how much this is going to help me in my experiments. You're the best!
Some people's kids, you know? I'm a little surprised that Jameson didn't do a yell, but you know. He might not be here either. Robert! You're in a fight? Fair enough. Day of the bright sun. Grab Ghost Marble Square at 9 a.m.
Hey there! I have something special prepared this year. Wonder who will be the lucky one to get my gift.
The Day of the Bright Sun is a lovely opportunity to give some of my works out to the people of the town as gifts. I think that a gift made by your own hands is always so much more meaningful.
I agree.
I love seeing how everyone celebrates Day of the Bright Sun differently. How do you celebrate in High Wind?
Yeah?
Oh, Cooper jumps into action, I tell ya. Always practicing my grabs, my runs, the stiff arm, and my pushes. What's that got? Get ya? End up with a sackful of that's what. Sackful, that's what. Glad you're, you know, sharing the joy and stuff. I'm always trying to get Pebbles a few presents, and hey, if I get anything else, maybe I can give it to the boys.
give as a gift? Well, I can't tell you that. I will tell you that you can use them to win amazing prizes. Wait, maybe I've said too much.
She get tokens.
I love seeing Jasmine's face when she gets presents. I mean, I love getting presents myself too. Makes me feel her age again.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Martel, I'm gonna send you home for now, buddy.
Ain't no way my old man got more than me this year. Cooked up a secret plan, huh? Well, I can't tell you that.
She looks so much more adult, and then she opens her mouth. Sally's my favorite. I remember when my mom and pa would... Oh shoot, now I'm sad.
Hello. I was always the #1 gift grabber back in the day, and that ain't changing now.
That ain't changing now. Pooh. Nab 10 gifts. Kind of a weird blimp design, I'm not gonna lie. Would you move? That was stupid. Now I'm interacting with Cat. Ooh, techno table. Oh, I actually like the techno table. Festival badges. Well, I might as well stay here. Three, two, one. Blue Jangos. Last wave incoming. Ooh, street lamp. Actually kind of funny. Yeah, I saw Jane.
Hey there! Gotta watch your step when looking up at the sky and chasing around for gifts. That's what I tell the kids. You be careful as well. See ya!
Now, we go see our wife.
The day of the bright... I'm thinking of taking the day off. What if we went out and cooked something on the grill? Get away from things for... Darling, thank you.
Let me just deposit stuff from my inventory. And we'll be good to go. I actually want to put this down. Oh. Come on, bud. I love the X's through the eyes of the fish.
Delicious. Relaxing. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed today.
I really don't think they should lead with delicious after the kiss, but you know. What do I know? So I am doing the limestone. Okay. All What time is it? It's 16. I'm a little worried about going into the Outback right now. Alright, Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins train. We're gonna go to the I wanna find the train pieces. And then tomorrow, without dates and without holidays, we'll help Justice clear the ruins. Let's start here, because then we can go down deeper if we want to, or need to. This time I'm not trying to just power my way through the ruins, so... Woo, we're level 55 finally! Whoa! Okay, I am now stuck. There we go. Okie dokie. Well, that's a lot of material I just cleared. Oh, this is the one I want. Leave the ruins. When does your contract end? The end of the week. Okay, a couple more days. I am still one frickin' brick short. So is it made here? It is made here. Damn the water! Oh yeah, that's right, I'm using my greenhouse again. Hopefully I got the parts to put this together. I do. More luck. Can't really say no to that. What the hell is that? I mean, it's a candlestick hole, granted, but I don't really know what to. I don't know what to say to that. There's a train set. A classic method of transportation in the old world. This is a model of a train and was most likely held in a museum. The real trains are no longer used, but models like these give a peer into the old world. Give a purr into the old world? Yep, I can read. Hey, Mort. I should go talk to Mort. We'll go talk to Mort on our way to help out. Justice. And we can drop off that as well. Alright. Three advanced tailoring machines. Steel bars, titanium alloy. Seal bearings. Gonna need to go for more iron again soon. Sort all confirm. Don't need the flutes. Hey, bud. You return home, buddy.
Hey there.
Pablo.
Impressive. Thanks.
Is it impressive? Take your word for it. I don't need them.
It's been a while since I moved here, and I'm thinking of sending some local specialties to my... Catch you later!
Go to the moisture farm, okay. Oh, I need perfect steel bars. Your resident is a tailor. Are we there yet? Your resident an adventurer? We are, all these years on the road and finally a place to call our own. And then their child. What a pretty house. What a pretty garden. Excuse me, are you the builder who built this house? I'd just like to introduce myself. I'm Kira. This is my husband Chen and my daughter Kali. Welcome to Sandrock. Thank you, it's our pleasure to be here. Well, I guess we're neighbors now. I hope we can be friends one day. Citadel, it's very nice to meet you. Bye-bye, builder. Oh. The mysterious man.
My pa was a rolling stone. It's been my life's goal to outroll him.
Weather forecasting, already got that. Helper boxes, okay. The rest of this I don't care so much about. But this may teach me a new recipe. It didn't, but it does sometimes. This is the new hotbed for Alliance development, and just because it's hot here. And not just because it's hot here. I think this all used to be a desert. Your resident salvager. Hey, Paul, almost there. Wait, isn't this it? Elderly artist. Ah, so it is. Hello there. Are you the builder who worked on this house? That's me. Wonderful. Yes, you builders are quite well known around the free cities these days. Sandrock's development really turned a lot of heads. Hey, wait a sec. Are you that famous builder, Citadel? Hey, how about that, Pa? Look. We had the world-famous builder Citadel working on our house. Isn't that something? Thank you, Citadel. This house looks fantastic. The craftsmanship is impeccable. We've heard nothing but good things about the new Sandrock. We've just come in from Tall Sky, and it seems the rumors were true. The two of us are getting on with the years. My pa here likes to draw, and, well, we're just happy to find somewhere peaceful to settle down. I wonder if that salvage company needs any part-time workers. Yes, we'll see now, won't we? Let's not take up any more of our friend here's time, eh? You got it, Pa. Thanks again, Builder. You are making me go from one end of the frickin' town to the other.
If you weren't so wrapped up in your workshop. So long, partner.
Lupita, new resident grandmother of 2. Whew, finally, we're here. Now, let's get your things inside. Come on, scoot. Grandma, Anne's making faces again. She made me spill my Yakmel milk. Did not. Did 2. No, settle down, you two. There's plenty more where that came from. I want that bottle. I don't want a new one. You spilled it yourself. I didn't do anything. Now wait a sec. I think I see something inside. That a big old Yakmel dolly? Should we go in and check? Yeah, let's go inside. Me first. Hey, kids. Hope we aren't bothering you just now. Hey, you're that builder, Citadel. Mayor said you'd be helping out on our house. I wasn't sure we'd actually get to meet you. Well, in any case, everything looks great, so thank you so much. Welcome to Sandrock. Must have been a hard journey with kids. You better believe it. Wasn't so bad when their ma was still around. But with their father working with the rangers up north, yeah. Somebody's got to do it. These two get into all kinds of trouble if you don't keep both eyes on them. Grandma, where's the toy? Grandma, Jane scratched me. Did not. I was scratching my ears, then you got in the way. Well, I think that's my cue. Very nice to meet you, Builder. Hope to see more of you in the future. I've heard from our new neighbors. Great work, Citadel, and I can rest easy knowing that their homes have been tuned up by none other than yourself. There's still a lot of people contacting me about moving here, and the more the merrier, I say. Whew, Sandrock sure has changed a lot lately, huh? Thanks again, Citadel. See ya. More money, some more work. Oh, that's right. I got to upgrade 7 bars. Yeah. I was trying to get their hands on my model trains, and people think it's strange I won't let them. Why can't they understand? They aren't toys. They're models. What do you think? Is this reasonable behavior for a grown man?
Thank you.
My friend Mint used to ask to borrow my notes back in grade school, so I'd always handwrite a second copy, but with a couple of details slightly manipulated before complying, so as to ensure that he would not surpass my score. All went according to plan.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
That's petty. Write a whole nother set of notes and manipulate some of it so that he gets questions wrong. Wow. Also, just the amount of energy it would take to do that kind of crap. You got nothing better to do, buddy? Twain? Oh, I want to poo. Twain is going to be medium, isn't it? Twain is large. I am a happy camper. It looks nice there, too. Where's my ride? There's my ride. Little afternoon, should be fine. Alright, we're gonna need to go up and around. I wonder. I have an idea. No. Yep. Poo. Yeah. Aw. I thought I might get an achievement. Oh well.
All right, everyone's here. Let's go over the plan. Okay, our goal is to, get the creatures back to their natural underground habitat through this breach located here.
Is that code for the ruins, sir?
Yes, it is. Anyway, I reckon we ought to spread out around the breach point and defeat a few of the stragglers outside so that they'll all make a run for their natural underground habitat. Then me, Logan, and Unsure will hold them from coming out again, while the builder seals the hole. That's plan A. If things go sideways, I still got plan B through F. I'll talk about them only if I need to.
Understood.
You ready? Got everything you need? Weapons, medicine? You know the drill.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's ride. Head for your spot. Get them on the run, and meet up at the breach point.
Level 51, huh? I'm actually fighting above my weight. Well, I will be, at least in this mission. I'm not right now. Doom Shroom. Such a fun thing to say. But then they had fun with names and words in this. I mean, the Blue Moon Saloon is also pretty fun. Did we get a level in? Oh, it was in Gathering. That's everything in Gathering.
Man, what a workout. You guys doing okay?
No sweat. One of the mutants threw a pretty rock at me. I almost said thank you.
Cool. Now, think you can fill up this hole?
Hey, Justice, wait. This breach, it's like they cut it open.
Yeah?
Even if we seal it here, what's stopping them from opening another one?
Good point. All right, plan B. Unsure will stay here and keep them inside. Me, Logan, and the Builder will go into the ruins and find the deepest breach and seal it off there. How's that?
Kinda wanna hear your plans.
Let's do it.
I want to hear Plan C. Greeno Factory. Oh, great.
Unexplored ruins give me the creeps. You never mutants, monsters, robots, ghosts.
Title. Confirm. There we go. Logan was just phasing around before. Ringu. Doors. Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder.
Here we are. Looks like an old world factory of some sort. What do y'all think this is?
Make shampoo. Evil shampoo. This company is crazy.
Go figure. It smells terrible. Look at these mutants. I don't doubt that the company that ran this place was up to no good.
All right, let's roll. Looks to me like there's still a bunch of green gas inside. Time to take out your vacuum.
Be prepared. I reckon there'll be tougher battles ahead.
Greeno shampoo. Rosemary.
Come on, let's see if there's a way through this door.
Let's see if there's another way around.
Search for breaches. Oh. Like up here.
Been a while since I had someone to run with like this.
Look at that.
It just don't make sense. Why are so many mutants here?
Maybe it's because of the pollution.
Could be. Don't know what they put in the water back during the old world, but they sure did produce some gruesome creatures.
You okay, buddy?
Oh yeah, you missed out on that whole green skin saga. Look, they're just repeating the same thing over and over. Nothing's even there, and they're just digging away.
You know, rumor has it some of the mutants underground used to be humans. The Age of Darkness changed them, made them vicious and savage.
Yeah, I heard that before as well. That's dark.
Come on, I reckon we're getting close. Follow their numbers, and we'll know where they're coming from.
Okay, my computer did not like that. Better collect all the greeno I can.
Careful, all that green stuff is poison. That's not good for them.
Maybe use the vacuum to clean it up.
Better pick it all up before some kid gets a hold of it.
So much pollution.
Time to use the vacuum.
The gate's over there. Let's find a way to open it.
Feels a little bit like Ghostbusters now.
All right, it's open. Let's head in.
Okay, so this is where we started. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5-second break and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I did. I'll be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, I'm back. Buddy. Alright, you go lay down, little one. I suppose you just did, right in front of me. But that's not really the go part, it's more just the lay down part you did. Oh, okay. Seems like a great place.
Dang, even for an up-to-no-good company like these guys, this is a bit much, ain't it? Can't believe they sold this junk.
See that pipe? That's where the chemicals go. Maybe if we stop the flow, we can make sure that there ain't gonna be any more mutants in the Sandrock area again.
Plan C?
Oh, I thought there was goo all over down here. It's not all over down here. Wow, that stuff's nasty. Puppy, you gotta stop. Oh yeah, 3 at once. Mac, you gotta stop. No. No! Wow, it takes your stamina to 0. Or your endurance to 0. And eats through your health. I guess you're supposed to be able to platform this, but why bother? I have a vacuum cleaner. Should have created a vacuum attachment for the robot. Mac! You gotta stop, buddy. No. No. I just realized in my goal to get the goo, I never actually grabbed the healer. This would be actually the perfect thing to use the mobile suit for. Kind of want to see if there's I'm achievement hunting, yeah. I kind of want to see if I can get an achievement like cleaning up this whole place. Well, it seems we have sucked it dry. I also didn't grab the health. Nope. Oh well. Frog. Mac, you gotta stop, little one. Purple?
Looks like stuff from the old world.
Kinda stinks.
Where's it going?
We come in peace. Oh!
That ain't gonna work.
Had to try.
gonna be more where that came from. Listen.
Brutus, +1. Once
Let's
again,
take a
Gunn
look.
is still the indispensable champ of wreck this thing now, pretty much. Pretty much. Throwing bombs and pistol ammo. It's actually dropping like legit stuff. Are we gonna have a mutant join the city too? That's like one of the pumps.
They're sleeping. Better not disturb them. Let's take a poke around.
Wastewater treatment pit needs to be regularly cleaned to prevent the pesky government watchdogs from finding out it exists. Use the cleaning function. Wastewater electricity lines need to be aligned properly to work. Keep them tidy. Greeno returned by customers can be poured directly into the wastewater treatment pit. It's all the same. When turning on the pit, make sure you double check that there are no workers inside. Take Jerry as an example for you all. We do not provide compensation for accidents. Rip Jerry. Whoa! The love this company has for its people.
So wait a second. They're using wastewater to make this stuff?
Rip Jerry. You just clean up the mutants.
You're saying we use that cleaning function, right? I reckon that ought to work.
All right, let's poke around. See if we can't find a way to stop
Oh
this
my
cleaning.
God. He's got needles into his head. I didn't realize that was what that was. This is one of those games where if they changed the art style, it would be a horror game. Easily a horror game. But because it's so cartoony, it's not a big deal. Well, it's still kind of disgusting when you actually think about it. But it's harder to recognize as, oh my gosh. Yeah, like The Walking Dead have nothing on this. Or would have nothing on this. Oh. Well, this is kind of fun. Why you would do this in the first place is beyond me, but it is fun. I mean, I guess if you want safety feature after safety feature after safety feature, this would do it. Even worse, that looks like his exposed brain. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. It looks like his brain, for lack of a better term, expanded and then broke his skull away? Either way, he's got needles in his head. It's kind of iffy.
Wastewater treatment operational. Commencing cleaning treatment. Cabin door closing in 3, 2, 1. Wastewater treatment complete.
Done. Looks like the mutants are flushed away.
Well, I'd call this mission a success. Always nice to work with you two. Let's roll out.
Easy. I want to take a poke around too. See if we're missing any monsters.
Sure. Come see me when you're ready.
I didn't... Does this still do anything? Nope. Okay. Well, it looks like I got ahead of myself and activated it ahead of time, but oh well.
Ready to roll out?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I bet I could have dumped my bottles of Greeno down it.
Sir, how did it go?
We got it done. The builder plugged a big hole down there. Won't be seeing any mutants around these parts no more.
How goes your end?
Nothing came out, except you guys. I was counting rocks.
That's about it for today. Good job, everyone. I'll go tell Mayor Trudy the news. Maybe we should all team up again in the future. Sandrock's ultimate team. Sounds real nice.
Maybe something more straightforward.
Right, well, what do you think?
Sand and Rock Squad.
Sand and Rock? Why did you need to split up Sandrock?
Come on, Sheriff. Who cares about the name?
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Sandrock Super Squad. Roll out. Sandrock Sheriff.
Alright.
That'd be dishonest, sir. You're the only sheriff.
Why don't you come up with a name, Logan?
How about...
Don't care.
Oh, I got one. No Fun Logans.
No Fun Logans. Wow. They're really ripping on him. Alright. Oops. Load. I cannot skip this, okay. Unfortunately, I think I gotta suck it all up again. And then I think I can dump it down the drain.
See that pipe?
Plan C?
Is there any other options closer to the end? No. Cause yeah, I'm harvesting Greeno this way. This will also give me a chance to use this thing. How much Greeno do we have? The game is not happy. Greeno shampoo. Oh, here we go. Greeno. Shotgun shells?
Looks like stuff from the old world.
Kinda stinks.
Where's it going?
You know, the sword's not that
Careful.
bad either.
There's gonna be more where that. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Better not disturb.
Yeah, that's
Take a poke.
So wait a second. They're using wastewater to make this stuff?
You're saying we use.
All right, let's poke around. See if we can't find a way to start this cleaning.
Ugh. What do we got here? Huge machine, mess of broken wires.
Oh, looks to me like we gotta match the wires and align them properly, right? Maybe you can take a look.
Oh, really? That was all I missed? There we go. Well, no, for sure. Let me dump the Greeno I picked up. Apparently not.
Wastewater treatment operational. Commencing cleaning treatment. Cabin door closing in 3, 2, 1. Wastewater treatment complete.
Done.
Well, I'd call this mission a success. Always nice to work with you two. Good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sir, how did it go?
You got it done.
How goes your end?
Nothing came out.
That's about it for today.
Maybe something more.
Right.
Sand and rock squad.
Sand and rock.
Come on, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's right. Come on. Sandrock Sheriff.
That'd be dishonest, sir.
Future camel rider helmet.
Why don't you come up with a name, Logan?
How about I don't care?
Oh, I got one. No fun Logans.
I think all this respawned. Well, who am I to lick a gift horse in the mouth? Oh. Yep. Pooh. You know, we're out here. I don't fish out here that often. Might as well give it a shot. God damn it. I got him! Woo! And my bag is full. So now is as good a time as any to return home and empty it. Send you on combat, see what you come up with. What do we need? 262,000 to get a level 10 house. I'm betting level 10 is the max. Actually, no, we want machine, because it's the advanced tailoring. We need to go buy more water in the morning. $381. Yeah, these don't do it, so I might as well sell them. Bunch of people looking at my models again. Hey, champ. Oh, wow, welcome everybody. Ugh. No. Up. Exit. Let me up. There we go. I thought the wife came up here. Did she just run outside? Nope, she's right here.
Darling, you know, I don't think
I don't have any food for the baby, so I'm gonna have to get some.
Hey! I heard from Mayor Trudy that you and the Corps managed to seal the mutant monsters from the Valley of Whispers.
Howdy!
You guys are the best. I've got some good news of my own. First, I've managed to secure a loan from the Free Cities Bank that's able to cover the first few rides and a year of operation. Second, after hearing my business plan, Mayor Trudy has agreed to lease the land of the Valley of Whispers to Katori World for the next 20 years for 10% of equity. And third, I did some market research with Andy and Jasmine. They took me to Logan's hideout, which had many entertainment relics. I think we could use some of the assets for a setup. Really wish I could get in touch with that Haru guy who did most of the fixing there, but what are you gonna do? I added their feedback to what I had already planned before. I think for the first phase of the complex, we'll be making Coaster World, Toy World, and Racing World. What do you think?
This is gonna be great.
I know, right? I think people will be amazed by the experience. As much as we despise some of the practices from the age of corruption, I don't think having fun is one of them.
I would tend to agree.
If people want to come to the park, Sandrock will become a hot, hot place. Anyway, I must enlist your help again. I'll pay you this time, of course, unless you want equity? Mian and Commissioner Wei already opted for shares. What do you think?
Shares.
You got it. I'll also give you 10% in shares, same as City Hall, because you've been such a big help throughout my time here. I don't think I would be where I am if not for you. I'll tell you more details in a letter. Okay, glad that's settled. Now then, since we've worked together the most, I really want you working on the most important aspects. And there are a lot of parts. What do you know? Turns out amusement parks are hard to build. For Coaster World, Heidi has already helped me design the coaster support and coaster tracks. Here are the diagrams for these. Mian and the Commissioner will also be helping with these and the staging area. I'm leaving the coaster carts up to you. I think we'll need Director Chi's help for that. Now, for Racing World, Mian and the Commissioner will build the race course. I need you to make me some sand buggies. Again, for these, I think you'll also need Director Chi's help. Finally, for Toy World, Mian and the Commissioner will help me gather some old toy blocks and figures from Logan's old hideout. I need you to make some bumpers. Fun little things that can launch you into the sky. Andy's already given me the work table recipe for that. Here you are. I know that's probably a lot to take in, so I have a copy of my plans for you. Take a look when you're confused on the direction. When you're done with them, please install them in the Valley of Whispers at the designated locations. Katori World won't open until all of them are in place. Beyond that, I'll also be placing some commissions for things like the gates, the sign, lights, fireworks, and food. So grab these if you're up for it. Anyway, thanks for the help. This will be epic. My son said he'll be here for the opening ceremony. I'm so pumped. Mama's gonna make him proud.
Okay. I mean, success for this is kind of enthusiasm based to a certain extent. I'm gonna need iron. $200 here as well. That'll actually give us some space. Nice. I also got to install the worm farm. Wow, we're just blowing through people's money selling off excess material. It's kind of almost funny. Pro gamer chair. Woo!
I'm so delighted that you. Hi.
Darling, you know... Goodbye.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Sounds great if I ever get done with my work. I got this commission for way. Forgot all about it. $167,000.
Howdy! My dream of becoming an actor. So long, partner.
Is Mort over here? I hope so. Fang is? Yep, Mort is too.
I don't get it.
Sometimes my pa couldn't finish all of his, so...
Be seeing you.
Yeah.
Back then when I saw her off, just over from here where I work. Haven't left the nest since then. I hope that when she comes back, she'll be able to find me.
Be seeing you.
Those under my care now are all recovering. it is something to be pleased about.
Mac, what are you... One day I'll be on stage giving a speech about something, but first I need to become an expert on a topic. I mean, good to have goals. Oh, I need to pick up water too. Spark the key. Ooh.
Is that the terrarium? Oh, it's even better than I imagined. You're amazing. All right, let's get these little guys settled in. First, put the paper, then a little water, then we can put in our sandworms. Perfect. Looks like the little guys are thirsty. I bet they're hungry too. Come on, let's give them a little bit of food. There you go, Nibbler. Wow, Nibbler was starving. I think Amy and Zap ate all of his food.
I already named them?
Yeah, not bad, huh? What, you wanted to name them? I don't know. Ever since you named my chicken Doggy and my cat Ducky, I've had a bad feeling whenever you try to come up with names.
Oh, I mean, I'm not much better, but wow.
Anyways, these guys are basically my colleagues. If I call them ridiculous names, it'll get embarrassing. Well, I guess all that's left is for me to feed them every day and wait for the soil to fertilize. And wait for more worms to appear. By the way, if you want to raise some of the little guys yourself, you can just make the sandworm terrarium and put a couple of sandworms in there. Anyway, I've got a few plants that should be sprouting. It's actually really interesting. The ones I'm growing at the moment have a really unique germination cycle, so I'm trying to... I'm getting carried away.
It's nice to be passionate.
Well, I'll let you go now. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
I think, though, that we just got the ability / permission to grow, to set up a worm farm. Which would be nice. To have our own worm source. The all-worm? Ooh, I kind of like that phrase. The all-worm. I need water. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, Bree, how you doing? Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I got a crazy puppy. It's all full of beans. Yes, you're full of beans. Puppy monkey baby. Whee! Need magnets. I actually have a lot of the stuff I already need. Hi, bud. Crazy dog. Alright, where are we at with the water? That's all dealt with. I was gonna build myself a terrarium. I think it would fall under furniture? Theme park lights, theme park flag. Is it a tool? Hand grenade? I don't feel comfortable with that being called a hand grenade. Where did I make it? Did I make it here? Did I make it here? No. I could have sworn I built it right here. Does it not fall? Oh, I bet it... Okay, I bet it doesn't fall into any class. Hi, puppy. Sandworm terrarium. Interact. Crazy kid. Squeaky McSqueakums, are ya? Are you Squeaky McSqueakums? What do we got? What do we want? Hi, doggy. How are you? Yeah. That does not surprise me one bit, little one. What does the fish trap require? That wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Away!
Want to hear a joke? I heard one recently that reminded me of you. So there was this builder and... Wait, sorry. I forgot the rest. Good one, huh?
Sure, we'll call that a joke.
Thank you.
Mabel, you look kind of frantic.
Well, hello.
Oh, the meeting of the crew.
If you got something to say to me,
Just say it. Yep. Don't beat around the bush. She never remembers anything she
Have you ever
commissions.
stopped to think about all the things we've built for Sandrock? I've lost count. But I never would have gotten half as far if it wasn't for you. It doesn't even feel like work when you're around.
I know how that goes. I come from a long line of people who work isn't that bad as long as you have someone to be with. If we're left to our own devices, work becomes horrible and we don't get much done. Oh, are you okay, buddy? Yeah, you kind of bailed there on me. This is what I get with only one hand. Aha, I did it. Okay, fine. Yeah, my shoulder is a little sore, little one, so I can't be doing that.
Oh, you have my attention. In fact, I've been interested in riding a roller coaster since I read about them when I was 3. It should allow me to experience the centrifugal force without the dangers of injury.
If done correctly, you are correct.
However, since you're asking for 2 different research topics at once, I must ask for 10 data disks each. Please carry on.
Oh no, 20 data disks. I'm selling them.
I'll reach out to you soon.
Because I have so many. Which reminds me, I have to work. Peoples? Oh, it's the workshop. I have to get more iron. So, will you hop the couch? How are you going to do this? Nope, he comes back down around. Okay. You are as subtle as a Mack truck, little one. Well, I suppose it's fitting. You are called Mack. Nice catch, buddy. Now, where am I going? That's right, iron. Gecko Station. Oh. Oh. Cool, Logan's actually on his mount. Oh, and his mount's got glasses? That's cool.
Don't forget to check up on Andy from time to time.
Ho ho.
See ya.
See, this is a problem. If I chuck it across the room, he's less likely to go get it. But if I just chuck it to where I usually chuck it, which is on the couch nearby, then he just grabs it and comes right back. And I don't have, like, any... Yeah. Any sort of, like, you know, leeway. I mean, we are looking for... Yeah, maybe we go here, because all we're looking for is iron, and this gives us more golden eagle parts, theoretically. I have a lot of golden eagle parts. What are you selling? Golden eagle parts. I'm missing... This is part 3. I'm missing a different part. This is part 2. I am missing a different part. Fiber mesh? I didn't know that was down here. Or at least I didn't remember it. I love me the drill. Good old power tools. Oh, I missed a guy. There we go. There we go. How do you get back there? It's not gonna let me in, poo. Alright, I need to use the restroom, guys, and I think I need to take the dog out. So I'm going to do that, and then I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Also, ads.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Sorry about that. My father wanted to talk. Come back later when you're back. Fair enough. Sorry about that, everyone. Mysterious room. I think this is just, yeah. I did like in Portia how there were enemies in the mysterious room. Oh, there's a door back. Okay, here. I didn't know that. That's cool. With the same pieces? Piece 3, yep. Forgot to do this. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, I need to get out of here. It is late. Okay, so I don't have anything more. Good. Last time I heard someone was late, they showed up in a box. Damn squirrel? How you doing, buddy? Baby! Feed the baby. Alright, you? I'm doing okay. Looking into air fryers today. Kinda getting frustrated with it. Cause like I have no experience with air fryers. Really? I don't think I've ever cooked with one. I've seen people cook with them. I've eaten air fryer food, but I've never actually turned one on before. And yet there's some food in the freezer that says use an air fryer, and I have some friends who swear by them. Never used one yourself? Fair enough. And so I'm doing all this research, and it's like the sky's the limit, or. Airless fryer? Fair enough. So, you know, you could get really expensive models that do everything, including clean themselves kind of a thing. Well, include everything in the kitchen sink. Or you can get models that don't do much, and it's just kind of this confusing mash of things. Because I'd like to use them... I'm hoping it's easier to clean than cookie sheets, because they've got non-stick and some other stuff. Plus, my kitchen is tiny, so the cookie sheets are kind of a pain to clean. The sink's not that big. But yet, I also wanted to cook what I wanted to, so... yeah. You know. And of course, you know, money being an issue, I can't just buy the most expensive one. Come meet me in the new woods. They're fully grown now. Nice. Move. I had a pleasant time designing the coaster cart. I considered putting actual one-time rocket boosters on them just for fun, but then I'd be liable for legal action when something goes wrong. So scratch that. Not worth it. As for the sand buggy, it's just a very downgraded version of the mobile suit in its very short range. It has very short range, so it's not suitable for anything other than a ride. Here are the diagrams. I'm looking forward to the opening of the park. Maybe I should talk to the entrepreneur about adding a rocket ride. And there goes my list. Hey, Neem. Good boy. I will dispatch you on dig duty. Can you dig it? Speaking of dig duty, Mac, can you not dig in my chair? Yeah, not do what you're doing. That'd be great. Thank you. Puppy. He's got a jacket in his mouth, and he's looking at me like, huh? I didn't do nothing. It's like, no, you definitely did something, buddy. Oh, nutty dog. Stop. The jacket means a lot to me. It's one of my favorites. You need to stop chewing on it. You can lay down in my chair, I'm fine with that, but you can't eat my chair. Add the queue. Roller coaster supports. Roller coaster track times 4. Bumper times 4. Can I do that? Bumpers aren't here. Got it. These bumpers? Yep. Oh, that's all I need. And then 1 buggy and 4 coaster cards. Can I make any buggies? Weird dog. Okay. That's all running. Yeah, I may be going for everything. Oh, that stuff, none of that stuff counted as commissions. Okay. Silver wire.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think? Recently, I've had a bit of freedom. Catch you later.
Come on. The Fallen Outback.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Sure is.
It's crazy to think that this used to be all desert. But through sheer perseverance and will, and hard work, of course, we've made a forest out of nothing. It makes you think there's hope, that the future will be brighter. It's why I love agriculture. It's the creation of life.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I've only been here for a little while. It's you that did all the heavy lifting. But now, this is my life. I'm here to stay in Sandrock. As long as you're here, that is. But enough sappy stuff. It's been exciting being here, too. And I'm learning so much from Zeke. This forest, it feels like our forest. It represents us and our future here. Oh, hello. Come to admire our handiwork as well, huh? Right you are. Great minds think alike, it seems.
Hope we're not intruding.
Not at all. We were just talking about you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
No, no. I was actually just saying how great you are, and how amazing this community is, and how I'm already learning a lot from you.
I've always said, son, you do have the power to inspire. Through your deeds need only be known.
Might be some truth to that. Thanks, Pa.
Well, Mort, what do you think?
It's wonderful. These poplars, they're the same Martel planted when the sandstorms got worse.
Ma was right. We just didn't know what was wrong with the soil then.
And now we've got the ammunition we need to fight back against those sandstorms. A green wall. Phew! Gonna stop them in their tracks.
When the sandstorms lessen, will plants grow in Sandrock proper?
That's the plan.
What about our tree? Is there any hope for our tree?
Huh? Our tree? Which one's that?
The one up at Mount Rocksand. Ma and Pa used to go up there all the time. Had their wedding there.
Mama tree.
Yeah, it was one of the last trees beyond town to wilt when things started getting drier out here. But sure enough, not long after, Ma went out. Well, we all know what it looks like.
You all checked on it not that long ago, yes? What did you discover?
Well, I talked to Dr. Lua about it and...
I'm on it.
Huh? Lua said there's no time. And even if we tried, there's no guarantee we could save it.
I'll make time, and I'll do whatever it takes to save your pa's tree.
As long as it doesn't interfere with our work at the greenhouse. Guess I can't argue.
Oh, that would be so wonderful if that happened. But that tree was old when we first arrived. It would be foolish to hope that it has much life left to live. Nevertheless, I appreciate your attempts to console this old man.
I really am going to give it my all, Mr. Mort. In the meantime, I say we double our efforts toward reforestation. I bet we can get twice as many trees out here in a season. Couldn't have said it better myself. In fact, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Like I said, great minds think alike. All right then, to phase 2 of our greenification efforts. Keep up the fantastic work, everyone.
Mac.
This is the home stretch.
Hey, Robots is still out here. Woo, Robots! Oh. They want me to plant more. Poo. I'm gonna need a lot more seeds. Mac! Puppy! That's a blanket. You don't need to dig through it either. I swear, dog. You are not innocent, buddy. Sandrock green again. What does this need? Trees is 100 of them. Oh! Stop! Crazy dog. Once I get enough seeds, I'll go out. Till then, there's no real point to waste the trip. You know, I'm actually getting kind of sad to see the end of this game. Which to me signifies a good game. A bunch of stuff for Katori World to work on.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Still working our way through the copper scrap. Great. Ooh, we're getting low on fuel in here. Well, that fixed it. Did my... Yeah, I gotta rehire. Where's my aide? Robo Mirror, where are you? I saw him around town and didn't even think of it. There he is. He's over by the water. What a great place for a robot. He might literally become a robot if he goes any further into the water. Get it? Robot? Anyway. Higher. Your assignments are still good. Good. Oh, now that I've got parts and pieces, I can install stuff, so I can get it out of my inventory. That's nice. That is very nice. Need that silver wire. Alright, time to install some things. What's Katori doing all the way over here? Using the fast travel. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Howdy. I've been so busy recently that I... Thank you.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, this place has been cleaned up. The fences and stuff are gone. That lift, I think, was something that I was supposed to wait for, but actually didn't. Oh, I need 4... Oh, I do have the pads, though. Wasn't this place spewing toxic gas earlier? Yep. We, put an end to it. And, yeah, we actually went into their, the factory that was making the toxic gas and flushed it all with, apparently there was a, wastewater treatment facility in the actual plant, so that when things went awry, they could just activate the wastewater treatment facility and flush everything, like when the government came to check. So we got to the bottom of it and just flushed everything into the treatment facility. Poo? There we go. I despise jumping puzzles? Yes, I despise them too, Squirrel. But sometimes you just gotta hop to it. I always feel like Super Ball coated and yeah. I'm not particularly a fan of jumping puzzles either, platformers included. But needs must and all that. As long as the fall state doesn't just obliterate the area. Fail state doesn't just obliterate the area? What do you mean by that? No, physics puzzles can be fun. Oh yeah, yep. Got scared you stopped streaming because Twitch told me the stream was over. Probably a glitch. Hopefully a glitch. Time? It is almost 11. Time flies when you're having fun. I was hoping to finish this today. It do. It do indeed. Plant a bunch of trees, install the coaster stuff. I haven't made all the coaster stuff, so I can't install it yet. "10 minutes back, the stream had a seizure. It was fixed after reloading. Oh, good to know." Yeah, I didn't notice it. It's funny that your goat gets up there before you. I mean, it is a goat. It's either a monster goat or a mountain goat, one of the two. I was watching Greykins when she raided someone, and when I gave constructive criticism to the streamer, a mod and a viewer thought I was attacking the streamer. I mean, I guess I can see where if someone doesn't know you, if someone doesn't know someone, depending on how you phrase it, it could come across that way, but it seems overly sensitive. You have never, at least in my experience, done anything that I'm like, he's attacking me. But then some people, too, are very protective of things. And, I mean, if we're being honest, unfortunately, there's a lot of really questionable stuff going on these days. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now. I mean, that's unfortunate too, but I understand it. Streamer is perfect, and any criticism is an attack on the state, and therefore treason. Yeah, that about sums it up, don't it? I guess, too, I want to make this clear, Mouse, you've never said anything to me that felt like an attack or anything, and I did, when I said You have to be careful. I meant the you as in everybody kind of has to be careful with the way they phrase things. I did not mean that to be a slight or attack on you. I've never had any problems with you or anyone in this channel with their critiques, criticism, thoughts, or opinions. So I've appreciated it and taken it for what I think it is, which is critiques and suggestive trying to help stuff. So. It's 2:20. The question is, can I get this done and then get into the bed before I pass out? I can. Her V2 model was looking out of the screen. Ah. And you were trying to tell her about it? Was that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Whoa. Hello, computer. Load. Jane! Wait up, Jane! Wait up, I say, as I charge towards you with a
I
chainsaw.
had some difficulty adjusting to the weather here, but despite that, I have fallen in love with this town. The anxiety I felt in Walnut Grove is gone. For some reason, Sandrock puts my mind at ease.
It's just to move the camera to the right so she would look forward, and when she reads her chat mode, it would look like she was reading the chat on the left. There's an idea. Or to swap the V2 model around to the chat on the screen. There's an idea too. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool if she's got chat scrolling on screen, then when she looks to be like looking at it. That would be cool. Next time, just ask, hey, you're modeled after a girl from that one Academy anime, yeah? Tucker's daughter? Wow. Don't watch anime. Yeah, Squirrel's not gonna help you if you do. I don't watch the anime he's referring to either. And she didn't look anime? Fair enough. I have some news that I really need to tell you. I've been assigned. I can't share the details, but you can probably guess what the assignment is regarding. I've already received my orders. It's not going to be easy, but it's important. If things go well, things will change in my life. If things go wrong, this might be the last letter I send. Take care. I will always think of you. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I read that wrong in my head. And Tucker's daughter, really? Damn you, Squirrel. You're gonna make it, I believe in you. Grace, after all we've been through, I doubt there's anything you can't do. I know whatever you're throwing at you, whatever they're throwing at you, you've got what it takes to succeed. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you again after your assignment is over. I used to watch a lot of hentai. I still have regrets and refuse to watch either anime or hentai. Fair enough. I watched a lot of that stuff too. I don't know. I like anime. But I also respect that it's not for everyone. I had a friend who really hates anime because everyone he ran into who likes anime was doing that whole you need to watch this, you need to watch that crap. And he was like, shut up and leave me alone. Streamer was about to ban me. I like the memes mainly, fair enough. Some anime has good bits. I tend to get distracted from it eventually. Yeah, I'm along the same. I used to watch every single anime and episode that came out back in college. And now it's like, if I find a new thing that I enjoy, it's impressive. For the most part, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go back and rewatch the stuff I enjoyed. I pretty much just rewatch anime these days. One Piece, probably a good anime. I will never watch it because of sheer backlog. Yeah, I don't blame you. I watched it for a time, and now it's like, yeah, it's so big. Just I'm gonna go sit in the corner and do my own thing. To a certain extent, that's where I'm at with Naruto too.
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
I am looking forward to an anime that will be coming out soon. Which part of the reason why I'm so looking forward to it is I'm kind of curious to see what line they pull when it comes to the material they show. So many animes have too much corn baiting. Yeah, well, fan service is what it's called. Upcoming child grooming allegation or other questionable BS. It's called fan service. Yeah. I mean, it's part of that though is culture. I don't know. I don't care if it's fan service. Well, yeah, fair. The term is fan service. I think a lot of that though is a cultural thing. Misaligned Naga, welcome, welcome. You have come during an interesting conversation. It's a Naga raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight? Where are you guys coming from? I don't like that. Fair enough. The thing you have to remember, Mouse, is in Japanese culture, corn exposure, stuff like that, isn't as big a deal as it is in a lot of the Western nations. Haunted Giraffe. Sandrock, how do you do to you too? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? Where are you guys coming from tonight? Oh, I was going to look up commands. Jameson, do you think you can do a shout-out for me, buddy? Welcome, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight? We are, hopefully, theoretically getting towards the end of this.
Hello there.
Oh, I can pick all of these up. Aha. My chat just got bombarded. I can't see what's going on. Pay no mind to the haunted giraffe. So the night playing Sandrock, and we thought we'd move on to another desert builder. Sounds good. How are you enjoying it? I'm still trying to get through the story. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Well, I don't think there's many spoilers at this point. We're wrapping it up. As far as I'm aware, there's only a handful of quests. So, you know, hopefully the spoilery stuff is kind of behind us. Towards the end of the game, me too. You're building the amusement park? Yeah, nice. Yep. I've seen a lot of the story already. Nice. I love the My Time games. They are some of the best. And, I mean, if you want proof of how much I love this game, I'll save while I'm here anyway. We are at 144 hours. 145 hours. That right there is a good game, my friends. Nice, yep. I'm just here because of cracked. Yep, Mouse is a regular, so there's a lot of regulars in chat. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I am very blessed with my community. It's 5:53 a.m. Yeah, you're on your way to work, aren't you, Mouse? Is it work or school for you? Looking forward to My Time in Ivershine? I am. I seem to always play the My Time games the instant they release the next one. I played Portia when they announced Sandrock, and now this is my first playthrough of Sandrock, and they've just released Evershine, or the announcement for Evershine. Took off the day? Nice. Sounds good. I'm at 368 hours. Nice. I play slowly through the plot. Fair enough. Joel and I have to ask, who is your romantic choice in this game, if any? Does that answer your question? Though I will say it would have been more of a toss-up if Jane had showed up earlier. I will say that. Emerald's a great choice, yeah. I really enjoyed the story arc with her parents, too. Where's Jane? Jane is in here. I saw her. There she is. Yeah. I'm half inclined to go back and do Jane. So woke up this early for you, Crack? Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the support, buddy. I have a female builder and went for Fang. It's a hard way to go. I imagine. I don't... Yeah, like... I imagine... It'd be hard to stick with Fang. Just with how little interaction he does for the most part. Grace was also another early choice. I still haven't met someone, apparently. Yeah, I still haven't met someone. I'm guessing, this is a guess, I don't know, and please don't spoil it, but I'm guessing it's Katori's son. Katori World. Oh, that's right, I gotta buy... Oh. Katori World Camel Station. The final boss? Or that. Fair enough. Pooh? He's absolutely lovely once you finally crack open his reserve and get him to talk to you. But he won't date you or even accept a single gift until you've gotten him a huge amount of friendship hearts without gifts. Interesting. Worked for 2 years at it? Wow. I will say that that is like the fact that every character is different and there's a community that you feel like you're a part of in this game are big things to me that I love about the My Time games. I don't want to pull this. I suppose I can put it together here. Oh, Yakmel Station. Do I have? I don't. Bronze sticks, poo. Of course I need bronze sticks. Bronze sticks. Who am I kidding? I only need the 2, and I'm probably not going to need very many more of them. I respect the grind, but still, fair enough, yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
Misaligned Naga, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Citadel. Appreciate it, bud. Where be my mount? Have I not called my mount yet? Oh, it's only 10 AM. There you are, buddy. I'll just stay and chill. Oh, midnight, and I work in the morning. Well, good luck at work, bud. Stay safe out there. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the raid. All that stuff. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. I ran past my stop. Should probably not be running around with a chainsaw in my hands. Some baby mice are the only way. That's a weird statement, Mouse. So when you get married to Fang, does he present 3 options for rings? One which knocks you out or cancels the wedding? Nice, squirrel. Nice. Speaking of which, is today one of those days? No, it's not. Oh yeah, planting trees. 2040. I should have gone to Zeke's while I was out there. Oh well. Have a good night, Naga. Stay safe. Where are you? There you are. I need to get more sumac trees planted. That was fun. I think we've explored. We could go back to the ruins. There you are. 2040, 40 is 80. I should be able to buy what I need tomorrow, and then I can go plant the 100 trees. Or did he give me trees? I should probably look. Here's a question. If I click that button, the seeds don't show up at the end because you resourced everything. You already own a whole frickin' ton. Got it. I've been stocking up because I never looked to see if they actually gave me seeds when they gave me the mission. They gave me the seeds. I can go plant. Oh, poodoo. I have more seeds than I know what to do with. Let's sell these 2 swords and then go plant some seeds. Oop. Excuse me, I'm being lazy and I don't want to get off. Do you have any? Hopefully you have enough money? You should. Anything else we want to sell to you? I mean... there's that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Type fast Joel! Type faster Joel! Welcome, welcome, buddy. Got a lurk, but dropping a follow. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't call you out sooner. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow, man. It means the world. Welcome to the Citadel. No worries, I appreciate it. Purplo and Greeno. Following the success of Greeno series, the Old World Zender Core relaunched this product in a cool purple. The shampoo can dye the skin while washing the hair, making people become deep purple. Oh joy. From the Greeno series of Old World products, it not only washes and cares for the hair, but also turns the customer a charming green. And what is this Greeno? A strange old world invention called Greeno. It seems to have no other effect than turning you green for a short period of time. Bizarre. Yeah. We'll go with bizarre. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, chat spam upon a raid is funny. But when it's 10 plus, it would be too much. Yeah, no, I have no problems with that thought as long as it's a smaller chat. But yeah, if you had 50 chat spamming, it might get a little painful. That's such a nice little oasis there of green. Which reminds me, we're still looking for... Alright, well, I'm gonna murder you guys. I kind of feel bad for what I just did. I don't think I got anything out of it either. I should have gotten some stuff out of that, but I don't think I did. So, yeah. Reasons I don't like watching big streamers. I like watching big streamers to a certain extent because you can learn stuff. Plus, a lot of times they have access to things before anyone else does, so it's a great way to preview games. But I usually don't interact with chat at all in big streams. I usually actually watch their stuff on YouTube. I don't even watch their streams. Oh, yeah. Remember when these guys were hard? I'm a little curious how far it'll let us go over here. Big streamers are just YouTube videos? For the most part. There's a few exceptions. Thor comes to mind. Bellwing's habitat. I abandoned the word halfway through. Sorry, bud. Or is small what? Is SMS else? I don't know what that means. Unless you're abbreviating small. Thor talks a lot, though, too. Like, I don't mean that to be offensive. It sounds kind of like a criticism. Oh, is something else. Fair enough. Thor talks a lot to his community, though, which is kind of nice. It's nice to see a big streamer interact like that. Okay. I wish there was more we could do with this sucker. Use SM for someone, something, sometimes, etc. All those same words. Fair enough. Just don't be surprised when I get confused. But now that I know, it should help me not get confused. Excuse me, by the way. You're not going to give me the option? You're not going to give me the option. I missed it, poo. That's the one problem with the mech. It's a lot of fun, but it's really hard to aim some of this stuff. Earning enough to have regular payouts from Twitch? I was, though it has been a month now. So, not anymore, but I was for a while. I'm almost there. Right on the border, I guess, is what I would say. We'll get there someday. Hell, I'd love to get there someday where I can quit my job and just stream. That would be a dream. I've been affiliated since February. Still $0 paid out. Yep, it takes a bit of time to get started, and then you'll get every couple of months. You'll start getting it, and over time it'll speed up. At least that's the goal. Yeah, it's a process. I don't know if it'll help you feel better or worse, but I've been doing this for 3 years? 3 years, I think, and I still do not make a regular income off of it, so. Some people get lucky and everything runs the way they want it to, and some people it takes time. Unfortunately, I am one of those people where it is taking time. I just got something. What is this? Planting Kit Mark III. Oh. You'll get there, though, if you stick with it, Mouse. One thing that is nice is once you qualify, you've usually got enough of a community that you don't really have... I mean, you can't completely slack off, but you don't have to work real hard to just keep the community and keep moving if you don't want to grow it. And if you want to grow it, well then, the sky's the limit for what you want to do, or can do. How much time you put in, what, you know, everything. Because you never know what will or will not be successful for you. My only other piece of advice would be don't let it get to your head. Regardless of how successful or not successful you are, don't let it get to your head. Which is hard to do. It's hard to put in a lot of time on something like this and not see, you know, the results, or become bitter at other people who are seeing better results. It's also, from what you can tell via YouTube and all the other people who have screwed over their careers, it's pretty easy to get a big head. Also had a painful find out that most of my regulars are the same age as me, or 5 to 6 years younger. I have fun, that's what I like. Yep. And I would suggest you stick with it. Stick with that as the mentality. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. I love talking and having a blast. I would love for this to earn myself a living. Hell, I would love to, you know, become one of those major streamers someday, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm not going to regret my decision to keep playing. Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder. The other thing, too, in my mentality is I have very little issue with streaming. I don't have to work myself up into it. I don't have to change. I don't have to get makeup, or I don't care about that kind of stuff that much enough so I don't worry about it. So if I'm going to play a video game either way, I can turn my camera on or I can turn my camera off, you know? And if you guys show up and hang out, that's great. If not, then I'm still playing the game that I wanted to play to a certain extent. So, I do overthink it from time to time, though, too. Not gonna ask 14 to 15 year buy subs. Yeah, fair. Well, I don't know. Finances are such a hard thing with people that I'm kind of afraid to ask people to buy. If you got the money, I'd love to have you support me. If you don't, whatever. Team Fortress 2 is fun. Fair enough. I mean, I'm still playing this game, so I'm having fun. As far as my community, I don't really know how old all you guys are. I haven't really thought about it or asked about it or anything. I'm, what, 34? Yeah, 34. You lose track after a while. Just another number. Sometimes you don't want to be reminded. Friends call me Cook. I look at like being here is the support. Thanks everyone. Yeah, fair enough. Well, and too, if we're being honest, I over the last month have made a little over $20 from ad revenue. What is ad revenue? It's you guys standing here, sitting here, whatever you're doing, watching the video. And when the ads pop up, you watch the ads and then you come back. Or ignore the ads, do whatever you do, and then come back. That's $20 a month, roughly. Great. That's some money. I don't care. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate you using your time. I mean, even if that means you set your phone aside and make yourself a sandwich or something. I appreciate it. When I play, everyone is chill, yeah. Someone sees I'm live on Twitch, someone tries to copy that to a clip. Someone noticed in voice chat and started to spam the N-word. Ouch. That's not fun. It is kind of sad what some people will do. Can I make this? I need nanotubes. What makes nanotubes? Do you make nanotubes? You do make nanotubes. Oh, industrial recycler. Where? What? Pooh. I'm gonna need fiber scrap. No, I need nano waste. Where the heck do I get nano waste? Junk pile. I $20 in 2 months for 6 subs and a Prime sub. Nice. And ad revenue. Figure as long as I am the most toxic member of my community, I'm doing something very right. Hopefully your goal isn't to be as toxic as possible, though. Alright, so I gotta find nano waste. It's gonna be a small order. You know, nano. Sorry, I couldn't. I had to. Pooh? Do I need more buggies? I thought I only needed the one. Insider joke here. What is this? Nice. I need 4. What am I missing? Chromium steel bearings. Okay. What? I thought... Okay, so I need fireworks. I need another sand buggy? Question mark? Chromium steel bearings. What's the coaster car do? Is that the car of the roller coaster amusement park? Yes. Yeah, the coaster card is for the amusement park. Amusement park. Blech. Apparently, Key wanted to put boosters on it, but didn't want to be liable for if anything went wrong, so decided not to put boosters on it. Thank you, Key. I did art for my mouse tokens. Yes, typo. Made the T look like a lot like a J. A friend made the mouse. Jenkins, nice. It'd be an amusement park if it was cow themed. Gosh darn, damn it. Or Yakmo themed, if we're going off this world. I just realized Cooper had a whole big issue about the genetically modified Yakmel, and then decided he wanted to crossbreed a duck and a Yakmel to make a super flying Yakmel at one point in time. You can either have problems with GMOs or not, but you can't have both. That too. Water. Watts and watts of water. It's actually starting to get green out here. Damn. Feel like he's not bioengineer material. Yeah, no. Cooper and science don't really seem to mix for me. That's... God damn it, squirrel. Oh, crossbreeding a Yakmel and a duck? That's foul. Wow, squirrel, really? Oh... That one hurt. Like, that did psychic damage. Damn.
Recently, I've had a bit of freedom.
I don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a whole bunch of fireworks. Oh yeah, I was gonna make fireworks. How could you forget to make fireworks? Letter from Ma. You guys are awesome. Mayor Trudy sent me a photo of the forest you planted. I couldn't believe it. You really planted a forest in the desert. You really are so amazing. Nia should be with you by now, right? She sent over the... she went over with that Professor Lowe. She didn't let me tell you earlier. She was so excited. Say hi to her for me. Oh, and tell her that her ma asked for more jujube cakes. Cake. Love, Mom. Love you lots, Mom. Oh, this is the first step. Next is to turn Sandrock green again. Mayor Trudy is really inspiring. She wants to turn it into the jewel of the Eufaula. Me and the professor helped a lot. I love this system of sending letters. It was so good he didn't see my message. Wait, I missed it? The ride will be the goat if it doesn't go bad. Wow. You guys are deserving of each other. Where did I go wrong? Why am I here? You guys deserve each other. I don't deserve this, though. Oh. I enjoy a good bad joke every once in a while. Aluminum. Wubber. Swamic. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Nice reference there, Squirrel. Points. I give you points. Oh, damn. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Wow. Speaking of, 172. Okay. Gunpowder. I need niter. Do 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 do. I need niter. Named out boat the Citadel, so when we leak we can say we are the cracked Citadel. Thanks. Cracked at Fortnite, my guy. Meme was funny back then. You make it sound like an old meme. Back then? Sorry, how old are we? I ain't no old fogey, I tell you. Why are you guys like... Well, here. Get off my lawn. It's not quite a shotgun, although I suppose I could get one. I've got a shotgun. Why do you want to migrate through my yard so bad? 1 to 2 years ago? Yeah. Alright. Thought I saw... Oh, so there's a blue thing. The president and his wife. Katori World. I think we were around when they invented dirt. Yeah, sometimes it feels like a squirrel. The joke I had growing up, because my dad was always older, was that he knew Methuselah. My dad's in his 80s. Oh, she's up at the tree. I need a Yakima cart station for that. Poodoo. I think I can get the auto builder to make the Yakima cart station. I sold my last one because I didn't think I'd need it. Brilliant. My dad recently got on a dating service. Carbon dating service. God damn it, squirrel. Is he looking for your mummy? Is that what I'm hearing? What is over that way? No, that... Okay, yep, now I understand. So that's the Yakima station drop-off point, and then that's the president and his wife, whatever that is. There you are, Mr. Goat. Away! Oh! Did I pronounce that right? Foreign languages have never been my strong suit. You performed splendidly, governing human. To pronounce it any more authentically would likely require changes to your tongue. Well, I must say it is nice to have you and your beautiful wife back in Sandrock again.
Thank you.
Many thanks, governing human. My breeding partner has informed me of your benevolent rule. Rather than call for our execution, you have chosen compassion. You have our eternal fealty. I have to start sending my message. Highlight always magically buries my well, get off my property. Give me your poverty. So, I'm not familiar with the second part, or give me your poverty. Sounds very similar. I don't know, I was always one of those guys who wanted to be on the front porch when his daughter brought home the boyfriend, cleaning the shotgun. I wanted to be one of those guys. I think it would be so much fun. I wouldn't actually do anything. But it could be a lot of fun. Get a pair of bib overalls just for the situation. Well, that's great. But, well, I think if you'd all gotten to know us sooner, you'd have seen that compassion is the Sandrock way. How are things faring over at the Blue Moon, Larry? Owen says you've taken well to the job. Yes, I am conquering the role. Soon I shall be commander of all cutlery and forkware.
Howdy.
Ah, look who it is, Citadel. Our new Giggler friends have come back to live in our town again. Hi guys, welcome.
Thank you.
Of all the kind humans, you truly are the kindest, strong human. A casual greeting in spite of our history. It moves me. Were our tear ducts to be activated by emotional responses, surely I would be now wiping away a tear as to you accept us into your community with such ease and grace. His poverty is his gun that he named that. Nice. This game makes Chrono Trigger seem like it makes sense. There's a game that I've never played but have heard great reviews, I should say. I shouldn't use the word raving. Great reviews of. I had a friend in college who loved Chrono Trigger. Never played it, unfortunately. Maybe we should add it to the... Chrono Trigger was good. Maybe we should add it to the list. Is it on Steam? The other question is, have I bought it without thinking of it? At least what I remember of it. It is kind of funny how many games, or how many things in general, you're like, oh yeah, that was really great, and then you're watching and you're like, you know, my mind cherry-picked a lot of stuff out of that. It is on Steam these days. Yeah, nice. That's what I thought. Whoops. Chrono Odyssey? Chrono Arc? I'm amazed it's not coming up with Crow. Trigger. Everyone loves Chrono, apparently. Damn. 2018 is when it was re-released. When was it originally released? He's a redhead with a sword. So 90% of anime out there? What is its rating? Very positive. You gonna tell me when you were originally released? I'll have to look it up somewhere else. In mid-90s, yeah. SNES, yeah. The Voidless? No, I have not played The Voidness. Ladar, nope. Haven't. Well, I'll add to wishlist. I'll splurge on it later. Governing Human, there is a matter which I would bring to your attention. Xena and I wish to express our gratitude in the form of action. What tasks do you have at your disposal? More danger means more glory. Well, we could always use extra hands over at the Yakmel stations. If I may interject, Governing Human, on our journey here, I spotted a fledgling wood building out to the north. I do not wish to besmirch your battle prowess, but a fortress such as that would be a perfect angle of attack for a roaming war party. Indeed, were it me, I would choose that very spot to launch my attack. That's what I love about you, Xena, dearest. You're so viciously conniving. Oh, the Voidness. Yeah, you were talking about that. Well, that's right. I was trying to get you to play, what was it? Aliens. What was the name of that game? It was an Aliens game. Isolation. That's the one. Hiss. Well, I don't know about all of that, but Zeke has been saying he needs some more help. Some caretakers to help him expand the forest footprint quickly. And I guess we weren't anticipating all these pests. Pests? Speak their name, and soon their name shall be spoken no more. Fruit flies. A lot of fruit flies have been showing up from somewhere and eating up some of our new greenery. Fruit flies? The Gigglers have a new arch nemesis. Bellow their name and seethe with hatred, fruit flies. God damn it. Smirch is such a fun word. Yes, besmirch is a good word. Stop giving my chat ideas. No, I refuse, Mouse. There's a reason there's not a redeem on my channel. I'll do Ultra Kill next. Nice. There's a reason, too, that you're not allowed to take my glasses off anymore. End of discussion. Fruit flies. Ah, I will drink from their skulls. I was going to say that would be impressive, drinking from a fruit fly's skull, but in this world, maybe fruit flies are something that is formidable. Well, they're bugs, so you know what? Don't worry, I think you'll figure it out. The city, of course, will reimburse you for your troubles. You hear that, Zena? We'll earn golds for our mercenary work. Golds can be used to purchase goods and services within human society. Goods which include weapons and raw meat. This is the arrangement most humans only dream of. Yes, I suppose that is the gist of it. Let's get the two of you situated. You said you'd like to move into that abandoned cave? Indeed, a wooden home is impractical as a stronghold. Too many paths of entry and severely lacking in choke points. Well, start moving in whenever. Let us know if you need help, and welcome back to Sandrock. Strong human, it is known that your skill lies not only in that of the blade, but also in the art of construction. Might you grace us with these skills as we build up our impenetrable fortress? Sure, why not? Splendid. In order for our home to be worthy of defense, it must first feel like a home. Here is a list of furniture items that will transform that cave into a lair the likes of which have never been seen. When you have completed them, bring them to my lair. It is the cave where I have heard you first did battle with a bandit human. Once I learned this was the site of a great clash, that pretty much sealed the deal. Thank you again, strong human. You can drink from their skulls, they must be substantially large. Yeah. Maybe they're as large as a fruit, and that's why they're called fruit flies? Fruits that fly, yeah. So are big, some are small. Berry fly. There's a thought. I don't know how I feel about that thought, but it's a thought. Katori? Yeah, she's in the museum. Oh yeah, that's right.
I haven't always been lucky in my life.
Dink.
Thank you.
Dink.
Thank you.
Dink.
Thank you.
I just made a lot of money. What am I doing? 174 thou. I only need 260 thou, I think? So another 100 thou, basically. Poo. Do I have... I do have the Agmo card on me. Mango fly? Wow, there's a sentence. A mango fly or a man-go fly. Two very different things. Oh, wow. Things are okay, I'm alive. Things are changing out here. This is cool. I got stuck on a bush. That's another thing that I just love about these games, is that what you do actually makes a difference. The world actually changes. So many games like ask you to build stuff and then nothing ever happens. And in these games, it actually adds to the world. I love it. Man stay, man go. Woman stay, woman go. Yeah, I knew. It's kind of a weird thought. I had a mango in my smoothie this morning. Frozen tropical medley. I almost ran over my wife. That's one way to make an impression. Get it? Impression? It was a bad joke. Oh, that's right. I gotta find... And you're on because, well, work tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for having me. I see what you did there. Have a good one, friends call me Cook. Stay safe out there, buddy. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. Good luck at work.
We could plan out some other activities once you are done with your work.
Don't have the recipes. I was afraid of that. Was smoothie smooth? For the most part. Berry smoothies are not smooth. Oh, I have to. Alright. Seasoned cactus palm cut in long strips and served cold as a salad or side dish. Cold cactus. I have no idea. Okay, I figured it out. That was dumb. Dish made with desert mudfish or lungfish, sweet and sour, has a unique flavor. So there's more to it. Sweet and sour. Honey? And chili, maybe? Sugar? I have no idea. Aluminum fiber. Advanced mechanical. Where do I get... Yeah, that's plastic. Titanium, no nano. Where does nano scrap come from? Come from a wasteland material, can be produced in a nano material using a recycler. Junk pile. Item. That should be parentheses or quotes water. I haven't actually found nano yet. That's really helpful. Great. I think the best bet we have she just teleported, damn it. The best bet we have is to go out to Lab 7, I think. Oh, I'm over here now? Question mark? Oh, there you are. Now we're just getting, might be time to save and restart or reload. My, what big stomach you have! Yeah, I think we're gonna try going out to Lab 7. I haven't explored a lot over there, so I'm hoping we can find this material out there. I don't know where else it would be. Oh, there's another fishing spot out there? I didn't know that. This might be it, actually. Yeah, nano waste right there. Boo, yeah. Oh, and this is slate. Nice. And there's a fishing hole out here somewhere. Oh, chest? No. Where? Question mark? Oh, cool. Here we go. I'm not playing, just watching. What? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Death. Where is... Oh, we've lost the plot completely, actually. Starby on a horse. It's up there, isn't it? So I gotta get on top of that pipe. And then go to the end, the other end. Is it in the pipe? It's gotta be in the pipe. Yep, there it is. Actually, this would have been a walkway, wouldn't it have? Candy paint something or other. Yeah, here's a fishing spot. Cool. Time? Thanks for the reminder. I should probably wrap it up soonish. What do we got here? A little bit of everything. Desert mudfish. What does this bait get me? So this just seems to be a universal fishing spot. Yeah, all fish are here. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Okay, we are full. Inventory is still full. Alrighty. Thanks for the reminder. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. My inventory is full. I need this nano done. So, should have the material we need now to build the 4 carts. And they'll be ready in the morning. Fish. Bunch of people looking at my models and stuff. Kid on a couch. That's not scary at all. Champ became your champion. Wow. I wonder if he grows anymore. Alright, everybody. I think this is where we're going to call it for today. I am rather tired. Probably for the best they don't. Imagine an angsty emo teen champ. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know when you put it that way. But anyway, I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. I'm tired. I think this also gives us enough content to get through one more stream, aka tomorrow, and then hopefully, maybe, theoretically, we'll be done. I don't know, we'll find out. So yeah. It's coming together. We're getting there. Katori Land is on the up and up. I don't know how much more. You have a good time, Mouse. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. I don't know how much more we've got to do for her. Obviously, we've got this one last ride, which should be ready today to install, and then it'll open its doors. But she did talk about additional rides maybe in the future, so we'll have to see what they decide, whether or not they actually get into that during our time or not. We have to help Gary and his wife, Zaina, with her... with their new house. And yeah, I don't know. I know that after the Katori Land comes Jewel of the Eufaula, which is the last mission or quest or series of quests. I don't know, but that's the end. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But we still haven't met someone, so that'll be interesting. Other than that, You have a good night, Mouse. Thank you so much. I think that's everything. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had some fun. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Thank you, Jameson. I appreciate that, buddy. And yeah, hopefully we can wrap this up soon and I hate to say it, move on to something different. Probably, I don't know. After all these good vibes, we have to blow something up, I feel. Probably end up in I don't know, Monster Hunter doesn't even seem violent enough. Maybe we should go with Helldivers for a stream. Or I mean, we could go the what is it? End Times Crew? It's one of the crew games. I forget what it is. It's the one after the end of the world, though. Badlands, that's the one. End Times. Nope, Badlands. Void Crew, there's that, too. Badlands. Badlands is what I was thinking of. We also have Amazon that I want to try. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to do. I'm kind of curious now. Turn this off. Porsche has 151 hours. This is 151.9 hours. Sandrock has 148.6. We could very easily reach my Porsche playthrough time by and then some. I'm excited to see what we do. It's getting up there. 148 hours for one playthrough. Dang. Anyway, I digress. Thank you guys so much. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.